Bum, 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 bum. If you like to talk to the Vikings when a raid is not on fire, if you like to walk with the Vikings up and down Worcestershire, have we got a show for you? I'm not going to do the whole song because I'm still working out the lyrics. Yo, peoples, Kyushu92 here, and welcome to yet another fun-filled session of Valhalla. You know we are going to have a lot of fun in this one. We had it in the past few streams, and I've been enjoying them every single time I have one. Oh, I am massively hyped for today because I go over here to my skills, and I'm thinking the game is only going to give you a finite number of skills, and you have to invest in it a certain way. No, I kind of looked up the cap for the game, and the game will allow you to unlock every single node in this skill map. So eventually, it'll take a while, but eventually I'll reach a point where I'll have unlocked every single skill. So my thought about build diversity is purely just based on the armor and weapons I use and not the skills I have unlocked in this node. So resetting all skills is basically if I want to go in a specific direction, but at the end of the day, I can max out this entire skill tree and get everything. So it's no longer a matter of going in one direction to see hopefully I can get what I'm going after. It's now just take our time, play the game, and eventually we'll have everything open. So every time I unlock a node, it is actually increasing my power. Because I was wondering, how is my power increasing? But I never really paid attention to it. But I looked it up, and it turns out that just buying one of these nodes with skill points increases my power overall. I don't understand why I never picked up on that before, considering that the number changed, but I just never paid attention to it. But every single node I fill out increases my power level, so that'll allow me to take on harder raids and harder locations. So if I want to go into that level 120 and level 160, I need to put enough points in here for my power level to get up to that level. But merely exploring places and finding all sorts of different things will, in fact, make it so that I can do that. So, first things first, we need to meet up with Sigurd, who should be somewhere.
Go, Sunan.
All the way out there to that location. Wait a minute. If we've been there already, why are we... Oh, completely different place. Never mind. We'll take on a story mission or two, but we'll also devote some time to exploring, so that way, that'll give us XP on top of all the stuff we normally do. And then we'll go on from there. It's going to be a lot of exploration involved today. I can see that. I sense it in me bones. I'm really making this harder on myself by not calling my horse right then and there. Running on foot. Ugh, that is for peasants! Peasants walk! Then again, Kratos walks wherever he goes, so I probably shouldn't be saying that about Kratos. You have learned to swim! No more complaining! Of course, the water isn't deep enough for you to swim, so that's no longer something to be concerned of. Real quick, though, I'm going to diverge off of the beaten path. Well, off of the set path, and see if we can find out whatever this little gold nugget is over here, because apparently that's wealth. And if there are enemies, that's experience too. Then we'll go meet up with Sigurd. See, I understand why it was either Destruct or Shock was saying how they easily get distracted exploring open worlds because there's just so much. Yep, there's definitely something over here. Are there people I need to talk to? You seem like an amicable individual. Are you a calm and reasonable person? Might need to ask you a question. Excuse me, sir. Hello.
Good.
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Okay, you're one of those people that expect me to
Another
buy your
time, then.
information in order to find stuff. I'll pass. Now that we've established that these guys are obviously a charlatan, we don't need their help. They're in-game time savers. Distrust area. What? You distrust me? But I'm nice. You don't need to worry about me. Unless you have gold. If you have gold, then you might need to worry. There is wealth in them thar hills. And you seem to have something important. You got like a gold mark over your head. Oh, I can in fact sneak into this area. We just need to climb up to this section here. Let me in!
But our gingers like saints would heal up strong in days. The real miracle is finding a train that's got it.
It's gash clean, at least.
I looted that chest with my feet.
Nettles. That's our priest. Boils and wolves. From Dorchester. He swears by red nettles. Rubs them all over wounds, rashes, brews them into salves, even eats them.
That poultice you got last week, if not for the smell of dogs, it'd be worth keeping a sack of it handy for when we're going into battle.
They've been stealing the wool too. The horses take anything of them. The whole season's work gone in an hour.
I'm sure others would work with us against them.
God will punish them eventually.
We need to start keeping hounds. What's a big, nasty, cunning hound?
Probably dual wield axes if you could. Okay, he got the money. The money moving away. Got to catch up to the monies.
Eyes open, just in case.
We must follow the money. He's got goods. We must get the goods. Excuse me, I'm conducting a survey on a scale of 1 to 10. How much does this hurt? I love the fact that the guy hiding next to him is not bothered by the fact that the guy is hiding next to him. No hint of suspicion or anything. Oh, he's smart! Oh, he's smart! He can climb, Steph! I didn't think he was gonna climb up here! Be distracted. Be distracted. Well, you seen me.
Strike with me!
Y'all are very bad at climbing today, aren't you? See, your friend can hold that for me. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Collected displaced wealth. That's all I needed. And you gave me an ingot as well. Oh, you are so kind. Alright, we got skill points. It kind of doesn't matter where we put stuff into now. But I will put range resistance because there's nothing more boss than being able to tank arrows and it doesn't kill you. Let's work towards stealth recon so, you know, that can work. Or I could just go down the angle of more melee damage. Let's do that. Increase the bonus to all bear-aligned gear. Let's do that. And maybe get an additional adrenaline because, you know, that's not a bad thing to have. Oh, someone has a key. Excuse me, I'm foregoing stealth. I'm foregoing stealth because you have a key. I'll gladly take it off your hands. Psycho says you'll probably dual wield axes if you could. See, you can. You have the ability to dual wield. See, if I come over here. So here's a Dane axe. So if I put this, must equip in main hand. Okay, so what? Okay, so I can have this axe over here. And what can I have over here? Wait. That's a two-hander. I don't have two axes to actually show off dual wielding. That's the thing. So as soon as I get another short-handed axe, or weapon, I can dual wield that. But I'm gonna try and go for what? I'm gonna try and see if I can get myself another axe just so I can show it off to you, Psycho. And we can upgrade our axe, which is what I'm going to do. Because we have the materials. Yes, sir, I call that a mighty good upgrade. Alright, so I saw someone have a key. Social blending, avoid detection by bribing local drunks. That's something. But over there is a key. Move it. You look like you have a good key that I could get my hands on. Is he watching me? Yeah, he's watching me. Hey, titanium!
Hold on. No paradise where you're going. Try to flank!
Hold that for me, will you? I just needed that key. Pay me no mind. Just breaking into this area that probably has a lot of goods in here and taking them for my own. Because I'm a Viking, and that's what I do. Oh, you got food here too. Alright, I'm good. Go about your day. Pay me no mind. We got wealth in that location. Let's grab that too. Settlement isn't gonna upgrade itself yet now. Hi-ho, fast horse! Away! Enjoy yourself. Just know that wolves hunt in packs. Oh, there's a synchronization spot over here. Ah, such a good horse. Finally, you learn how to swim. So we'll go to that synchronization spot over there. Yeah, bad to you too. We'll get that wealth that's there. Looks like the stream just started. Oh yeah, we're just now getting into it. Hold on. We're about 17 minutes in. You really haven't missed too much. Just been grabbing stuff, really. And realizing that my power level is based on the amount of skill points that I have. And I found out that I can max out every skill in the game. I can get every skill node. Yeah. I can get every single skill point on my skill tree. And then afterwards it's like mastery levels. Oh, we have an underground location. So I was kind of concerned about thinking like, what if I just go in this direction and I don't have enough points to get this specific skill? But no, it turns out I can get every single skill. It'll just take a while. So the only build diversity I have to concern myself with is the armor I wear and the weapons I use. Also, good morning, Destruct. It's good to see you as always. Oh, I see that high off point off in the distance. Can I go there? Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Seriously though, that spot all the way out there. So there's lots of blue points over there, mysteries over there, lots of gold points and wealth spots that I have yet to discover. There's definitely one over there, and there's an underground area here. So either the entrance is right there, or the entrance is right there. I feel like it might be right there because it's further away and out of sight. And there's a lot of goodies in this location as well. So, leap of faith! Tuck your head in, because if you fall wrong, you gonna bust your head on that wood. And that'll be the end of this game. And I'll have to play something else until Elden Ring comes out. Good morning for me, but it's nighttime for you. Okay, so we found the entrance into the underground. It's nighttime here. The secret is underground. It's a book of knowledge! Go down! And there's some wealth over in that direction, too. Look, when Sickness said that getting the auto... Well, I think it was Monique. It was either Monique or Sickness who said that, auto loot and Raven loot are some of the best skills to have, and they were not kidding. Being able to automatically loot things when I'm close to it, and to loot stuff from my Raven... When I take out an enemy at range, it is incredibly beneficial. Let's make sure there aren't any booby traps. Snakes! These are some tough snakes! That one's got like an arrow in its neck! Are you trying to strike me from that distance even though I'm not even close to you? Ooh, I want to see if I can get it when it tries to strike at me. Come on, do it. Actually, let's just take a look at your face. Oh, quite a bit of detail on the snakes. I was expecting something incredibly low res, given the fact that we don't spend too much time looking at, you know, animal faces in this game. Interesting. It even went down to the degree of putting actual scale models on the snakes. They didn't have to do this. They actually didn't have to do this. And the snakes look different. Like each snake is modeled differently. Like this one is a slightly different shade and the stripes are different. And this one has like spots and splotches over it completely. So they could have recycled the asset and just used the same exact snake model for each one. Because we wouldn't pay attention to it. We would just kill the snakes and move on. But they went the extra mile and decided to, let's just switch things up a bit. So I like it when game developers go that extra mile to make things more immersive and doesn't do, let's not put the same exact stuff over and over again. Okay, so that's one way in there. The Book of Knowledge is right there. And this way is blocked so we can have an easy way out. So technically I might have gone through the exit, I feel. Or it could be two separate locations in general. And this is just another way to get around. I know you can climb that. You know what? I was almost tempted to just run through that fire, and then I remember that fire hurts! So, let's wait for it to die down, shall we? So, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think is going to happen in the world of open world games for this year? Aside from Suicide Squad Killed His Justice League, Gotham Knights, Sonic... What is it called? Sonic Frontiers. What other open world games are coming out this year? Aside from Elden Ring, of course. Aside from the ones that we know, what do you think is going to get a new open world game this year? What's the potentials of us getting brand new ones aside from the ones we already know? Harpoon Impalement. Impale an enemy with your harpoon and throw them in any direction using the left stick. Enemies who strike objects or other enemies will suffer massive damage. So it's a whip toss. I can throw a harpoon into people and just whip them around. I like that. Get over here! Alright, so since we establish that this is the way out, and we already got this Book of Knowledge... Actually, can I light this? Can I light this? No, my torch! Yes, I can! Immersion! Can I light this too? Yes, I can! Immersion! It's the little things, okay? It's the little things that make it seem much more engaging. I have a torch. I have a spot that can normally be set on fire. Can I light it on fire to give myself more light in this room? The answer is yes, and therefore I like it. I don't know why I'm whistling. That spot is lit. And I'm not saying that in a new gen boomer type way. Put your torch away. I would like to imagine that he just licks his hand and then puts it over the entire flame to put it out and then puts it back in his pocket or wherever he keeps it. Does he keep it on his person? It doesn't show. Hey, the harpoon got added to our inventory since I got that skill. Oh, weapon location? Potential weapon or armor location? Underground area. Underground area. or armor? Let's do both. What in the world? What was that? Huh. Interesting. It's dark in here, y'all can't see. Therefore we need a little more light. Ah! I didn't mean to set that on fire! Is the fire spreading? Oh, here's another spot. That leads... Aha! What is that horn? Secret area. Treasure hunter's note. I am calling a cease to my search. There is no treasure here. I must have searched every inch of this grotto top to bottom. Someone removed it ages ago. I am certain of it. Maybe I will return and have a look with a sober eye next time, but I doubt it will make much difference. So there were secrets here. Zealot identified. I'm sorry? Zealot identified? Redwalla. Father was a wealthy lord whom Redwalla murdered in his bed, not for any inheritance, but for the pleasure of it. Also, you are just an individual who killed you committed patricide. Good morning, that sounds like a zealot. Okay, so thank you, Monique. You showed up at the opportune time because just before you showed up, I was wondering, what is that horn I keep hearing? So apparently, it's a horn to signify to us that, hey, a zealot's nearby. And if I look at my map, Show Liz is right there. Suggested power 90. We're only power level 29, so we're nowhere near where we need to be. But this is something. What is this supposed to be? Treasure hoard map collected. So that's an artifact. Then we got a treasure up there. We got some gold over in that direction, so we're probably gonna grab that as soon as we can. I mean, I grabbed everything I need already, so we don't need to stay here any longer than we need to. And since we are going back into the light, there is no need for the torch no more. Alright, so let's grab that wealth that's over here, and make our way over to that spot where it had the armor and stuff. Ah, the goods are in there. We're gonna have to make our way to the top of the tower. So, something has to be dropped here. Aha. Let's get to a good vantage. And then drop the whole thing on them. It's a good thing they don't have good peripheral vision. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. I gotta make this man jump down. He doesn't get the hint. Secrets! Look at that! More carbon ingots to improve my gear. This is what I need. Wait a minute. The spirit is telling me that there are snakes in these pots. No, that was just my flesh talking. Alright, time to go. We grab this loot. Let's make our way over to that gear. Hopefully that zealot is not there, so we can kind of slip in and slip out. But if he is, I will make a save point before we face him, just to see how I will do. Is that the zealot right there?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Sunan! Check! Is that zealot? That looks like zealot. Might be from a distance. But I'm not gonna make my bird fly all that way just to check. Pardon me, just a normal everyday Viking taking a normal stroll through your normal ruins. Two individuals in there. Is the zealot in there too? Nope, the zealot is all the way over here. Good, you guys are not gonna get any backup. Hey, there's loot. Alright, so climbing trees this way is not gonna be that easy. What's another way? Oh, I might as well just climb the building. I was thinking about using the building to get into this area.
I must be careful now.
Y'all hear how that music just cut out? And he missed me completely. Missed me completely. But y'all hear how that music cut out all of a sudden? It got all serious, the music got all intense. I guess that the music only picks up when the zealot is nearby and once they leave. I would have expected it to fade out rather than stop abruptly like that. Might just be a minor glitch or something. I don't even have a number on him. It just says skull, pure death, don't attempt. But seriously though, I need to get in here in order to get whatever that loot is. Angry note! Oh. Okay. Trying to see about blocking the windows to see inside. Ah. And you give me arrows to take out the people in there. I remember when you lost your mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even these headshots had an echo and so much space. Oh, don't worry, I'ma get you. And when you're in there without care, yeah, you're a bit out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. You just know too much. Does that make you a dead man? Does that make you a dead man? Does that make you a dead man? Definitely. Alright, it's just the one guy. We can take him on. Doors barred. That is a charred body. Okay. We need to figure out another way to get in, because apparently this is not enough. The zealot is coming! The zealot is coming! Hide your kids, hide your wives! You say restricted area, but I'm trying to find a way inside. There's always a way in. Always a way. Let me just climb underneath these fabrics as my reality warping shield clips through. There's always a way in. I just don't see it right now. Oh, is that our way in? No, it just looks like increased foliage made to look like a way in. You keep saying restricted, bruh, but I'm trying to find the way inside. There's a way in. Maybe it's in the top? Yeah, I'm gonna use Sunin to see if I can find the way in. See, I can take the people out from that save point right there, but getting in is another matter entirely. There's always a way. Looks like I'll have to go through the main gate, but the door is blocked. That's the reason why I'm searching around. I tried to go to the front door and it said it was barred. So I'm trying to see. I'm using Odin Sense. Ah, you know what I keep forgetting? I got the ability of photo mode. I can get a better view of the place from in here. Use my arrow to destroy the lock. This is going to require some Hawkeye level precision. I have to be extremely precise with this. If I can shoot the lock from the door from all the way back here, this might be my ticket in. That's the reason why the space is big enough for an arrow to go through, and that's why my reticle is red. That's our ticket in. Yep, we're in. Yo, I love elements like this. Things to make me think and plan instead of just overly straightforward ways or hidden entrances. Just, okay, there's a lock on the inside of the building. There's a hole on the outside of the building. You have a bunch of arrows in this one specific spot. Put on your thinking caps. No, you're not trying to wait on me. And thankfully, that man is so distracted from the direction where I killed his former teammate in, that he's not even going to notice that I am shanking him! Ha-ha! There we go. Alright, we're inside. Let's loot what we can. Yup! Thank you for the loot. Guard. Okay, is this a better shield than the one that I'm using? Raven Clan Shield. Stealth 100! Yeah. Blocking temporarily increases light damage. Okay, that's the Raven Clan Shield. Now what about the Hroffen God? Increased speed when blocking up to 5 times. Interesting. Compared to... This blocks more, but then again, I did upgrade this. I'll keep it in mind. Right now, I need to upgrade my quiver, because, who doesn't love being able to carry more ammo? I feel like that might be a more worthwhile endeavor in the long run, especially when I start unlocking more bow skills. But this place is completed now. There's nothing else for me here. Sorry, Piggy, I need leather. This stuff will not upgrade itself. Maybe I'll just go on a hunting spree. And just hunt some animals for their leather, because I'm really gonna need it if I'm gonna upgrade a lot of my stuff. Including my quiver. If I... Chickens? No, you thought you was gonna be able to skitter past me like that real quick? Not up in here! I see you! I see you, Chicken Run! I see you! You ain't slick. I got you too. I mean, let's be honest here. Ain't nobody gonna take care of these chickens. And how do I get... Great. Now I can't even get that chicken. Because it's in a space where I can't even go! Could I maybe coax it towards the edge? Nope. No longer seen as an asset. Well, so much for that idea. Time to go! So, we got wealth in that direction, 525 meters that way. You're also going to need fabric found in higher areas. Love when the game can give you the option to hunt besides its relaxing. It is, it really is. When a game gives you the option where you can just go out in the forest and hunt animals, he just ran past me without even looking at me. I kind of lucked out there. Let me get out of this immediate vicinity. When it gives you the option to, like, I could do the main story or even side missions, but upgrades require that I hunt animals down, and you could just do that for hours. I love games that give you choice. And I also notice that little red meter that keeps going up and down. Alright, immediate vicinity. There was loot over here. I will not bypass it. So let's go to that one. We got a lot of stuff to explore in just this area alone. I haven't raised my level to a point where I could take on this raid. I can take on that raid, however. Yes, I think it's time we do another raid. But first things first. Let's go get that loot. I'd be a fool not to grab it right now. Also, apparently there's some mysteries over here as well. It pays to explore, everybody. It pays to explore. Pardon me. See, I'm being a nice Viking by not demolishing your house the moment I walk in here. See, I can be nice. I can be very nice. And it appears there is loot all the way out here. Well, we need to go in this direction anyway in order to get access to this raid. I mean, the house ain't gonna upgrade itself. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to go raiding with my friends. So I can't wait to get on the road again. Keep an eye out for some rocks as well, because we kind of need some iron ore for upgrades. We kind of need that other new material in order to enhance our gear even more. This doesn't look like a good place. Like, look at that high point all the way out there in the distance. I'm pretty sure I could go all the way over there. I feel like games should have more panoramic view options. So you can get a super zoomed out view of where you're standing and you can look at everything around you. I feel like more games should do that. That's just me though. And I saw rocks. You didn't think I see rocks? I saw the rocks. Why am I sneaking? I'm about to say, Eivor, hit the rock, please. Yes. Do that in real life and you might hurt yourself. Only in video games can you jump on top of a rock and the rock submits. Usually when people jump on top of rocks in real life, the rock usually wins out. And when I say usually, it's usually all the time. I need the leather! Thank you, Sunin! So all I need to do is just kill these animals from a distance and I get the stuff. Oh, and Monique told me that I can hit the stuff from it and I can collect it on horseback. Yes. Sunin! Collect! This is literally one of the best skills. Just take out animals from a distance and Sunin will swoop in and grab everything in one fell swoop. Sunin! Thank you. I could literally just take out animals without chasing them, because Sunin will do it for me. That cuts my hunting time in half. Oh, Eivor kicks the rock. Why are you using your axe if your foot is strong enough to break this stuff? Thank you for keeping your head down. Sunin! That was actually a nice touch. The horse knows to keep its head down when I'm aiming. That's a smart horse! That's a very smart horse. We're gonna need more leather though, so we're gonna need to hunt some more. Sunin, what do you see? That one's dead, that one's dead. Went about clearing out whole fields. Ooh, ooh, there's one right there. Can we kill our horse to collect leather? I'm not doing that. Do you realize how many times I've lost horses in video games? Lost a horse in Red Dead. Lost a horse in Ghost of Tsushima. Almost lost a... Actually, you know what? I lost a horse in the beginning of this game. I'm tired of losing my mounts. I am not killing my horse just to get some free leather. Because that is probably an exploit they probably patched out already. Okay, the fox is right there. Why did I look in the direction of my horse there? How did I lose my horse in Tsushima? Story mode related incident. Alright, Sunin, find me another.
Show me what lies ahead.
I've already collected that. I've already collected those. More rocks over there. I can't see any more animals, Captain. They're out of range. I'm about to clear this whole place of foxes. For the time being, at least. Having a bird's eye view of everything is so beneficial for hunting. Because then I can mark the creatures that I'm trying to find. But I think we got them all. Alright, horse. Time to move on. Bears give more? Well, we'll just have to find some bears then. I know for a fact that smaller animals give you less leather. Bigger animals obviously would give you more. So we just need to find ourselves some big creatures. Also, who was I talking to yesterday concerning Far Cry Primal? Was it you, Destruct, or was it Shock? Or was it Psycho talking about it? Someone was talking to me about it. There are mysteries. Every little bit of XP helps. And y'all have something blocking this entrance. I know a secret entrance when I see one. I know secrets when I see one! Wait a minute. Who's speaking? I like the fact that the game will continue the dialogue if you walk too far away from it, and it will continue where it leaves off.
How could you forget the torch? I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
You fool! Must I do everything?
You are the one that didn't know Tiny Tina's was a DLC. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Key was a DLC. Okay, so it might have been Shock or Psycho that I was talking about Far Cry Primal with.
I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
You fool! Must I do? Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house ablaze. Think. How could you forget the torch? But I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I literally just provided them the solution to their problem, and they still want to argue.
I do everything.
Look, this stranger has helped us.
Come here, Sprout.
Sprout? Boy, don't you ever call me Sprout again. I'll throw this torch in your face.
Who are you?
Ah, now we know where they got the haircut
Wanted
from.
fire. There you have it. Though I get the sense you two are ill fit for whatever it is you're plotting.
This one takes us for a fool, brother. We sons of Ragnar have this well under control.
No,
Clearly.
do not.
Sons of Ragnar? I know of many, but never have I heard of Doll and Dollar. What is your plan here?
We set up that abandoned house to practice a raid. Build it with our most precious things to up the stakes.
Even master raiders such as we need to stay sharp, brother.
Let me get this straight. Hold on. I'm sorry, it's just that my mind momentarily went blank because of the stupidity that I just walked in on. You want to practice a raid. So you filled this house with your most precious possessions. And you let me set it on fire. And you're still talking about this as you're seeing this house go up in flames with your stuff inside. These dudes are stupid.
You better hurry.
Yes, for glory.
Please come with. I do not want to do this with my brother alone.
This raid will harden our legacy, brother. Clans will come crawling, begging us to join them. Our names will echo in the halls of Valhalla. And worry not, budding Sprout. Together, we will grow you into a fine warrior.
I get the feeling we haven't much to teach him.
Go on, brother. Like we talked about. Blow these doors in like a punishing storm. Stand back, Sprout, and observe. You may learn a thing or two.
I am excited. You must hear it in my voice.
I cannot do it.
Gentle as a lamb. Stand aside.
Might want to hurry.
What is wrong?
The door is not opening.
Use the key.
Ah, yes. Where did I put it?
Ghost. Mother's axe. It is inside. Please, stranger, you must get it back for us. Find a way in.
Doll and Dollar, like I said.
Just like Carlton said from the Fresh Prince. You guys are stupid. And since it set fire, I can now move this and get inside. Let me loot the bones.
I found a way in.
Yeah, I'll find it, but I'm looting everything first. You guys are idiots. Why would you...
I do not see it here.
Who was to do it? Not me.
Wrong again. Focus.
The bags in the corner. I seem to remember putting it there.
Right, the bag's in the corner.
This must be the key to the door.
Mother's axe. It's here. Get out of there.
Ugh, thick-headed fools.
You didn't even put the... These idiots didn't even put the axe in the house. The key to the house is in the house that they locked. You guys are stupid.
am unharmed, which makes you very lucky.
Smart, you mean? I must have taken Mother's axe out of the house, knowing this fool would forget it.
And left the key in its place. You two are as useful as a glass hammer. I'm leaving.
Do not listen to that drivel, brother. We must endure. The world will know us by name soon enough.
I get the feeling that I'm gonna encounter them again, and they're gonna do something stupid again, and then I'm gonna have to get them out of the stupid situation again. Oh? What is going on here? Why do you have this man in chains? Why do you have this man bound up?
Steady on.
Right in the brain.
Over here! Help! Help!
Stop screaming!
Flee! Där vill jag leva efter!
What are you screaming for?
Drit! Vi skulle flia! Nu! Skate! Renne! Vikingar!
I was wondering if I was gonna hear him screaming in the distance. But perhaps not. Oh, you know for a fact I'm gonna get one of these shots. Like I'm not gonna get one of these famous horse rearing shots. No, I gotta do it from the side. It has to be from the side. Up top here, position myself here. Yeah! Oh, I'm saving that. Saving that shot. Taking that photo so it can be pinned here on my map too. Alright, so we got some wealth that's over here. Let's grab that. And make our way to that raid that's up top. Then we'll go meet up with Sigurd. Good morning, sickness! Well, technically it's in the noon. It's technically noon right now. Excuse me, are you friend or foe? What was that sound just now?
Sunan, guide me.
Thought I heard something. Rock, 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 and rock. Along with the zealot out there in the distance, which I believe I've already encountered. But there's wealth here. I'm sure you won't mind if I take this wealth for myself. Collect. Such a good bird that is able to use trans-dimensional powers. Because how else are you able to give me an arrow from all the way over there? Sunan is not what it appears to be.
Vigilant.
Hold to select to start a raid with your crew. I can raid this place? Let's start a riot!
To battle!
The thrill of the chase!
Oh, you guys are already here! And y'all got crossbows!
Here, hurry!
I am so glad I dashed away from that! Why did my hair suddenly change color? Y'all see that? Is it because I got burned? Look at my hair, it's brown, and now it's slowly changing colors. Am I a changeling now? Yes, because I was on fire. Okay, now I know what happened to me earlier in my last stream, because I was wondering why my hair changed. But apparently it's because when you get set on fire, apparently it charged your skin and hair. Move fast enough that where even the blood doesn't even hit the ground faster than I do. Night night. There's nothing more scary than a man who goes out of his way to get to where you are. I need to get the stomp move, where I can just stomp on a person's face. That'll save me a lot of... Look at this man. You okay? He's sitting like, well, this is my life. Here I was guarding this camp, and now all of a sudden, this filthy Viking over here decided to come in here and kill me. So, as I look off into the sunset, I regret my life decisions. I'm sorry, but this game is just hilarious to me. Oh, they're still fighting.
Lord, grant me strength.
I was wondering how long it was going to take y'all to kill one man. Y'all were taking forever. Let's grab all the gear. Alright, raid's over. Go home. I'll see y'all back at the house. Y'all can go now. I love the fact that they have like shield holders on the side of the boat rather than cluttering up the inside. No, y'all go ahead and go home without me. I gotta keep going. There's stuff to see. There's stuff to see out here. Like there's wealth over here, and that's probably the closest I'm gonna get to this raid that's up here. So let's fast travel. Actually, wait. It's telling me that there's more loot here. There's more loot! I was about to leave loot behind. Such blasphemy. I was about to leave that stuff behind. Also, real quick, you guys can hear me okay, right? I had to move my mic just a little bit closer to my face. I thought I wasn't close enough. Alright, so we got leather and we got iron ore. There's one more spot. There it is. Alright, good to know. As long as you guys can hear me and the game competently, that's all that matters. Alright, supplies. Anything else? I'm not seeing any golden glows. Especially if I zoom in, it doesn't show it, but there is something right here. I'm mighty curious about this. There's plenty of loot. I mean, there's loot everywhere, okay? There's just loot everywhere. Them be easy pickings. Alright, Destruct, have a good night. Don't stay up too late. Well, any more than you already have watching me. Hi, I'm a middle school student working my way through school, and I was wondering if you'd be happy to contribute to my success as I do this annual library food drive. You don't need that shield, boy. You're playing with the big boys now. I sense crossbow users. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Hey! God grant me strength.
Who's hitting me from a distance? Is that my crew? Are they shooting threes from the boat? Yo, my crew! Out there shooting threes! More loot! I shall take, thank you. Alright, where's the next one? Over there. Animal? Potential animal, or just... You ran to me. Not that many creatures do that. But I thank you for making my job easier. I hear something out there. There's more loot over here. I could grab it, or I could just make my way to the raid location like I said I would. Because it's all the way out there. Alright, let's mark it on our maps. I'm just getting a bearing of the area. Plus, we need to come over here and uncover this place, because I think this is the only spot that I haven't uncovered, and then there's 2 synchronization spots. You know, let's do this. I haven't uncovered this synchronization spot or that one. Once we take care of this raid that's up here and uncover this location here, then we'll go back down and uncover these locations that I have not discovered, because I still got to do that. Then we'll talk to Sigurd. You see why big open world games like this can eat up so much of your time? Hey, I was just here, I think.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I'm not trusted. We'll go on the outskirts. Besides, the quickest way to a destination is a straight line, and this is probably a better line to go on than straight through the city and then try and crud across. Making my job harder than it needs to be. Rock. There's a rock. It's a good thing the chunks themselves don't fall into the water and they're just stationary right here. Oh, a raider's life is a life for me. How I love to raid on the open. See, that doesn't work in this song. Those lyrics do not work for this game. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. No, that one doesn't work either. Hakuna Matata. No, that one doesn't work either because that'll give me a copyright claim by Disney like it did the last time. There's gotta be a good song that can go with this travel. Poor unfortunate soul. In pain, in need. That's for my enemies, but not good for the traveling. Sorry about that. Had to take care of a family emergency real quick. It's all good now. Let's keep going. The power of kick! Ah, there's a location! Alright, so let's find the entrance to this place. Which is right there on the riverbed. Oh, and it's raining too! Way to set the mood!
Come, my wolves!
Alright, we have the loot.
Skittering away. There. We watch each other's backs.
What if you don't have a back? Won't do you much good, will it? Yeah, I learned that slow-mo. I learned that slow-mo goodness. Sorry, checking my phone for something. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the loot. My guys can handle things. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the loot. If I'm met with any opposition, I'll kill him. It's that simple. And the closest is probably over here. Oh, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Y'all trying to set me on fire? Are y'all crazy? Y'all know we trying to take this place over.
Go up, damn you!
Okay, so dashing. Oh, he didn't make it.
Shall we get this back to the ship?
Why am I still on fire? Look at me. I'm a brunette now. Alright. Well, there. Move on to the next location. Sit down, knave. Sit down, boy. Okay, we got a teleporter over here. Allow me to teleport your sword through your chest. Stop that coughing. Should have a mask on outside anyway. Oh, great. Now I gotta wait to go in there. Oh, it dissipated. Let me see your leg. There we go. Hold that for me, will you? Grab that loot. Wealth collected. Sweet. Oh, what do y'all have down here? Y'all hiding secrets? They're hiding secrets. They're hiding secrets. Alright, we should have one more over here. If I get the leg, it's an instant kill. Maybe I shouldn't have to aim so hard. You know what? A quick shot just... Ooh! A quick shot gets the leg just as easily. That ought to be the last of it over here.
Give me a hand with this.
Help me open the loot. Alright, raw materials collected. Should have enough points to level up again and get some more skill points. There it is. There's some more loot out there. There is loot. We grab. Move out of my way. The loot is mine. Oh, you think height is your ally? You merely adopted the height. Now, where is that golden glow? There it is. Thank you. Anything else? Did we grab everything? Is everything ours? What is with this barrel? Why does it look like this? Why does the barrel look like this? Why does it look like that? Wow, these guys have no idea what's going on behind them inside the village. They're just standing there like, hold on, I gotta get close. I gotta get a good shot of both of these guys. I got a bit I want to do. Go up close to him. Alright, this is Clyde and Dave. Hey, Clive. Yeah, what's going on, Dave? You hear anything going on in the background? Can't say I do. Not really. You sure? Sounds like there's some raiding going on behind us. Yeah, Clyde, you know our job is supposed to be looking out of this gate here. But Dave, I know that's what we're supposed to be doing, but part of me thinks that maybe we should turn around and see what's going on. Clive, what happened the last time you disobeyed orders? I got reprimanded and stuck on latrine duty for 2 weeks. Right, so what you should probably do is follow orders this time, and maybe not be too curious. Because the last time you did that, yeah, probably people didn't want to shake your hands for about a couple of weeks. But I seriously think that there's a raid going on behind us in the village. We were posted here to protect this place from all the Vikings and the Danes. I know that, but orders are orders. If you look back, you'll probably look at another 2-week latrine duty. So just think long and hard, whether or not you want to look back or not, and you get back to me. Until then, follow orders and keep looking straight forward. Pay no attention to the sounds going on inside the village, and you'll be fine. Alright, Dave. You always look out for me. I think. I hope no one comes up behind us and tries to kill us. See there, Clyde. See, now you're thinking negative. Now you're starting to think negative. Stop thinking about whether people are going to kill us and worry more about your hands. Because you're going to be using those more than you are killing folks. I don't want to shake your hands if you've been on latrine duty for 2 weeks. But Clyde, you're my best mate though. Yeah, I'm your best mate. I tell you that I don't want to shake your hands if you'd have been if you'd have been on latrine duty for 2 weeks. I'm sorry, this is starting to sound funny to me, and I'm just making it up. So remember what I said, Clyde. Don't look behind you. Alright, Dave. Yeah, I'll keep your word on this. Speaking of which, how's Margaret? Hey, you're supposed to be having 2 kids. Yeah, we're supposed to have another one on the way. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to retirement after today. I feel like I got a good feeling about today. 14 years I've been posted here at this little village. You'd think I would have moved up in the world with the ranks ups and everything, but apparently that's not the case for this. Just posted here, protecting this little gate for 14 years. Claude, I mean, Dave, you sure this is what you were meant to do with your life? Like, it seems like this is a full-on existential crisis that's going on between these two. Like, they have these conversations on the regular, and it just annoys Dave. Look, Dave. Look, Dave, we've had this talk before. I took this job because it pays well, and since I'm married and all, and I have kids of my own, I want to make sure they're all well and fed. Besides, I'm supposed to be getting us some Christmas gifts this year. Oh, really? Oh, what type of gifts are you getting your little Margarets? Yeah, what? The son wants a horse, and the daughter wants a doll. I figured I'd go to Leicestershire and see if they can have anything in the toy store there. The local toy market owner, he's a good friend of mine. My father helped him out during the war earlier in the years, and now I'm pretty sure I can get like a family discount or something. Oh, congratulations, Clyde. I mean, Dave. I'm getting these names mixed up now, I'm sorry. Well, here's to your early retirement, and that nothing bad happens in the next few seconds. See, Clyde, this is the reason why we don't talk at all. You're always thinking negative. Nothing bad is going to happen here in the next few seconds, so stop being negative, remember your orders, and you won't get stuck on latrine duty for 2 weeks, and I won't have to shake your hands. Alright, Dave, you're always looking out for me. Oh my god, they killed Dave! He was 2 weeks from retirement! He was gonna give his kids Christmas presents! You see, Dave, I tried to tell you, there was a raid going on. Thus ends the tale of Clive and Dave. I feel like that bit may have gone on a little bit too long, but I was just too deep in it for me to stop. So I just had to keep going. What's that? It looks like a piece of chicken. Alright, this place has been conquered completely. There's a lot of loot in this direction. And there's a zealot over here too. The question is, am I strong enough to face him? Chances are the answer is no. Let's go for that loot out there in the distance. Let me get a running start. There we go. And the bots have shown up. Time to do my duty. Il Kabong! Let me get the leg, let me get the leg. Got the leg! How dare you steal my stun kill? How dare you? Thank you, Sunin. Alright, so the goods are all the way out there. Ah, rest in peace, Clive and Dave. There's some nice ambient music that goes on. What level is this zealot? That was the greatest thing you ever heard. Nah, my improv needs more work so that there isn't too much dead air in me figuring out the next thing I'm gonna say. It definitely needs more work. But the fact that I could come up with that sort of thing on the fly to begin with, I may not need to work too hard. You're a big one. You're a very big one.
This area is off limits.
Oh, you're a heavy man. Goliath? I've met Goliaths in Borderlands more threatening than you. And they eat people. I just choked him out. I just choked him out. Ow. That dude was smart. He grabbed the other guy's sword. So they'll pick up their other friend's weapons. Did you just try to throw sand in my face? Did you just try to use pocket sand? Did you just try to use pocket sand? This fool just tried to use pocket sand. You don't ever use pocket sand. Oh, I looked away to look at my phone because there's a scam trying to call my phone for 1 second, and I narrowly dodged getting killed there. Are you running? Now, either your peripheral vision is horrendously bad, ooh, can I get a fire shot? Yeah! Yeah! Awesome! Shot the arrow through the fire and then lit the guy on fire with the fire arrow. Oh, the buttery smoothness of it all. The buttery smoothness of it all. Are there still people here? Yes, there are. There are still people here. I really hope eating these mushrooms doesn't have any adverse effects on me. There are certain things out in the forest you should probably not eat. Because it could kill you. I'll probably have to take a short intermission to help with groceries when they come to the house. Just letting you guys know, just in case if I step away. What in the world? Why did my phone try to talk about dynamic wallpapers? What the heck is that? Rather strange. Alright, all loot in this location has been collected. And the zealots made their way all the way over there. There's more loot in this direction! We shall grab. No, wait. There's more loot in that direction. We'll grab that. It's nice that the markers put it exactly where the lights are rather than off-kilter, so that way you know exactly where you're going without second-guessing yourself. I like that pinpoint accuracy when it comes to map markers. Oi! I killed all your friends!
Let's be going now.
Wow, your weak point's your back. And your weak point is your Achilles heel. Nice. Alright, we grabbed everything of value from this place. Let's go ahead and make our way to the next point. Oi, big man! I took out all your friends. I hope you're not too mad at me. Did you just try to break... Missed Opal. Where was it at? Point it out to me once I kill this Goliath. Wow, double perfect dodge. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath, hold it, hold it, hold it, and release. Alright, Monique, point out that sweet, sweet opal. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Out of cha-ching of the cha-ching. Opal, opal, opal. Is that opal? No, that's more loot. Was it over here? I hear a cha-ching over there. There's berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a grown man who loves berries and cream. The last tent. Okay, silver in here. Ah! There it is! Opal! Plus, it's also a good thing that it glows more than anything else when I get close to it, so a sure sign of something I need to collect. Thank you, Monique! It's always good to have another set of eyes and ears. There's no age limit for berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. I'll tell you what, commercials in the early 2000s were crazy. Like Starburst commercials were crazy, Capri Sun commercials were crazy. Like, remember the Respect the Pouch commercials where kids, you know, the bad kids that didn't have no home training would just do bad stuff to the Capri Sun pouches, and then they get turned into the very thing that was that they tried to disrespect the pouch with. Like this one girl tried to make a sandcastle or bury a Capri Sun in the sand. First of all, that's littering, and secondly, she got turned into a mountain of sand. You know, like Lot's wife when she looked back at Sodom and Gomorrah and she got turned into a pillar of salt. The girl got turned into a sand version of herself, but she was effectively dead in that commercial. They effectively killed kids in those commercials, because that girl was turned into sand with no hope of ever being turned back, and her arm fell off as the tide came in. So eventually, that girl was pretty much, you know, whittled down to just wet bits of sand, never to be seen again by her parents. So...
I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
See, that's that type of low self-esteem that gets people so... Why are there so many things in my way? What are you?
I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
I wonder. Is those oil pots? No, they're not. Secondary mission? Possibly. I'm covered in oil. This is in fact oil. This was a bad idea for me to just douse myself in it.
That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Yep, it is oil. Probably should avoid fires of any kind.
What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
You're not stupid. Never let anyone say that you're stupid.
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
Not the first thing I grab when I set off for the day, no.
I've fished everything in Leicester but the eel.
And you think this elusive river snake could be the answer to your sauce woes?
There's only one way to know for sure.
All right. If I wrangle one, I shall bring it to you.
Yes, please. I must try, if only to rule it out. Thank you.
Hold on, I'm writing something. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let me go to quests. Reach settlement, fated encounter, settlement level 4, breaking the order, find and kill the order's members. Yule Festival. Yo, okay, so they talked about the Yule Festival and how I could get... Oh, wait, no. Yule Festival is if you take photos and then, Mastery Challenge. A challenge from the gods. Reach power level 221. Eee. That's Bartering and Leicestershire. Ravensthorpe is all of these. Okay, so let me talk to the guy again because I kind of missed what he said.
Have you brought me an eel?
Not yet, but I'll keep trying.
Okay, so we need to go down by the river and fetch this man an eel. And before we do that, I hear the family downstairs. Let me go ahead and help them bring the groceries in. You all just speak amongst yourselves. I will be back momentarily once the groceries have been brought in. Back in a bit.
Rest, my friend.
Alright, I have returned. Sorry to have taken so long. So who else missed solo leveling? I do. Wednesdays feels a little bit different if I don't have a stream up of talking about solo leveling, doesn't it? Level scaling in this game is broken. Oh, is it, Monique? You can set up your game so every area is level 50 no matter where you are. Is that an option? I know you can edit things in the options, but can you really edit it that much? Oh. You can. Constant or off for those who want to feel the evolution of their character and okay, so I have the difficulty scaling on default. So there's default. As the game is intended to be played, lower enemies are brought up to 50 levels under the player's level. Constant. For those who want a constant challenge, enemies will be at least the same level of the player. Harder. For those who want a harder challenge, enemies will be at least 30 power levels above the player. And then nightmarish. For those who want an extreme difficulty, enemies will be at least 60 power levels above the player. And then, when it's off, for those who want to feel the evolution of their character and crush their enemies, scaling is turned off. Enemies spawn exactly as prescribed in the region description. Only streamer that looks to be interrupted by family and stuff. Most of them seem to live alone. Yeah, I'm not bothered by it particularly. I'm just glad I got people that understand my current living situation. Not that it's a bad situation, just understand that I got family here. So, you know, I get called from time to time. Doesn't bother me any. I just let you guys know so that you guys don't get bored waiting on me if I go too silent. It happens. I kind of dealt with it. Parry time window. The parry time window is 650 milliseconds. I can edit the time window of parries? Does that include dodging as well? Like, look at all these options. Aim assist, level scaling, brush with depth timing window. I can... That is interesting. Brush with depth duration. How far can I set it? 2.5 seconds. Stealth difficulty, guaranteed assassination, detection escape while aiming, search duration. Wow, they let you fine tune everything, don't they? Mazino! You have the pirated version of the game, and it's only the original release, which doesn't have the level scaling option. Yeah, Monique, you weren't kidding. This thing is broken. And the fact that editing any of this doesn't affect trophies, you could basically come in here and just breeze through it if you so chose. Assassination sequence, blood effects, dismemberment, nudity, which is off, which I'm just having off. I'm not going to turn that on, especially, I mean, what do I need to turn it on for, to be quite honest? Especially if I'm streaming, I'm not trying to get those angry letters from parents saying, "I saw the nether regions of a man standing on top of a mountain in front of my 5-year-old's eyes, and I am sending an email to YouTube to have your channel removed. Now, Tommy, go back to playing Grand Theft Auto 5 like I told you to." Those be those same parents. It's broken, but at the same time, it's the most customizable difficulty ever. It really is. You can edit this however you want. Accessibility options. Because not everyone is able to handle the game. Not everyone has the ability to deal with the game. Like, think about it. People with disabilities that need just a little bit more leeway in order to make it more comfortable for them, they can edit it so that just in case their response time is not as fast as people without disabilities, they can edit it so that it works better in their favor. These type of accessibility options should be paramount in every single video game, so no one feels excluded. No matter what type of gamer you are, no matter what type of challenge you're looking for, the fact that the game gives you these types of options to tailor the game to your liking, this should be in every video game, except for Dark Souls, except for the Dark Souls series. They don't need it. That's just a game where you just need to get good. That's the only game series that's an exception. The Dark Souls series, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, those don't need these types of accessibility options. Not to this degree, especially not combat difficulty. You don't need all that for Elden Ring. You either get good or don't play at all. I remember when there was some journalists out there saying that just give the AI dynamic difficulty. It always works. If you're bad at playing, the AI makes it easier for you. If you're good at playing, the AI makes it harder. Oh, that's nice. Maximum enemies in search, close opportunity, pardon me. Alright, I'll worry about these settings later. Right now, we need to find ourselves some eels.
What do you see, Sunan?
Am I going in the right location just to find some eels? Remember that blind dude that completed Ocarina of Time? Yeah, that's a legend. You gotta be some kind of legend to be able to complete a game blind. Especially an old difficult game like Ocarina of Time, back when everything was just hard and you just had to be good at the game. I wonder, am I even going to be able to find eels in this water? Or is there a specific place I need to actually go find it? Every temple, every boss, blind. See, I see a lot of people do these speed runs and everything, but people who can play games blind, or people who can play games without, you know, hands or even the function of their limbs and still be able to beat a game, those people are the real legends. Because I can tell you right now, I wouldn't be able to do pretty much 90% of the things I do right now without the functions of my arms. Just that alone. That's how much I rely on them. Yet there are people out there today who have learned to live with that disability and have come out on top to be legends of their own that are capable of keeping up with pretty much everyone, especially people without that are missing limbs, and they can still go to competitive games and compete and win. Those are the untouchables. That's what I consider the untouchable gamers. We have people all over who can play Dark Souls without getting hit and everything. Sure, that's nice. Well and dandy. But can you play Dark Souls without your arms? There are people who have played Dark Souls by using like a Guitar Hero controller. All sorts of things. But can you do these games without the functions of your limbs? People who do, flat out legends. But seriously though, I'm kind of wondering about this eel thing. Wait, I see fish in the water! Is that an eel? Hey! That was an eel. Well, at least we got it. And I got some skill points. Need to put some stuff into that. We need to pick up the pace because I've been taking a bit too long with this. More melee damage. More melee resistance. I shall become invincible. There's the stomp. Okay, let's work towards the stomp. If I knock people to the ground, stomp on their face. We need this. We need this. And my power level is going up. Not to the level of Kakarot, not to the level of Goku and Vegeta, but my power level is ascending even more.
I have your eel.
Oh, good. Please, add it to the pot.
How about you add it to the pot? You're the cook. You trust my hands? You don't know where my hands have been. They've been in someone's eye sockets.
Ah, here it is. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too.
How about no? How about I only...
And? Verdict?
Who would win, Goku or Jinwoo?
No,
Not
quite there.
Oh, Lord.
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my
Goku,
things and see what
the
fruits
mortal
of
that
another
has
kingdom
ascended to
might
the
offer.
level of gods.
Worcester, I think.
Jinwoo, the mortal who has ascended to the level of gods, to the point where they're asking him to go to a new world, because he's just that
I don't know
strong.
many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you.
That's actually a tough decision. Begun to experiment with some of my failed sauces. Perhaps some fermentation will lead to a better result. It is worth a try. The only problem being the stench. This is why I decided to store them below. Here's hoping I can make something out of nothing. Well, at least we know what happened with this guy. Since you made me eat fermented sauce, I'm going to take your stuff. And here he is going on about making his own sauce. He needs to talk to Kel from a Good Burger about making good sauce. Your lock's broken. But I'm not gonna kill his chickens. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be rude. But there's something else down here. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? No! Nasty fermentation! Why is this glowing? Why was that glowing? Why was that glowing just now? What is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I set this on fire? Will it spread? Will it burn away the iniquities? No. I need to stop walking into this and making myself look nasty. Where'd my torch go? Good thing I have an unlimited supply. Shit. Sit the jar there. Oh. Can I go down the ladder with this? Oh, I could. Was I not supposed to throw the jar down there? I don't think I was. I don't think I was supposed to throw the jar down there. I think I was supposed to specifically carry that jar down and then place it. Did I mess it up? I might have messed it up. I might have messed it up. Because now the jar is gone. What would have happened if I set it down there? I feel like I might have missed something good by throwing the jar down there. I was being so nonchalant that I really didn't pay attention when I did that. I'm sorry. Nah, I'll worry about it later, though. Alright. Secrets in that direction. 600 meters that way. So that's another world quest done. Time to leave. We need to press on with the main mission. And I need to get back on the main road. I see rocks. Also, one thing, who was it that said it? Julian. Another reason why I tend to get called on so much is the fact that since I am the oldest, I tend to be seen as the most responsible, and therefore the one people come to when it comes to getting stuff done. So that's the reason why my name can get called so often, even when I'm streaming, is because I have been seen as reliable, and therefore one worthy of calling on for, you know, moments of help. Probably should have mentioned that earlier when it was more relevant during the time. But I'm just useful, therefore I get called on a whole lot. Alright. I'm the youngest, but my family can do many things. For the reason I'm the one most called. For that reason, I'm the one most called. It's also because I have a willingness to help people out when they need it. When I know they need it. That I often get called on because I'm ready to help my family with something that they need. Even if I'm doing something like streaming, I'm willing to go out of my way to put it on pause and help them out. I mean, that's kind of how I was raised. Oh, you have secrets in here. Location discovered. Temple Bro. What? Is this a Temple Bro fort? Dude, you got a Temple Bro. Stand back up, bro. It's not gonna hurt. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry, bro. You're not even gonna feel it in the morning. It's not even that serious. Now I wonder, is this a terrible place for me to be in? Because it appears that there might be... Oh no, the zealot has left. So there is a book of knowledge. And there is... Ooh, a great location, but I need to be by level 190 in order to go there. So there are plenty of wealthy places here. You're the oldest as well? Yeah, because there's a certain level of responsibility that falls with being the oldest from time to time. Alright, the loot's in the higher end of the buildings. And there's the one over there. Multiple loot locations. Let's take him all for all they're worth. What an unfortunate accident. This game is giving me options to take everyone out just by having them crushed to death. I love the options. I love democracy. I love the Republic. The power you give me, I will lay down when this crisis has abated. Top 10 anime betrayals. When you think about it, Palpatine was a genius from the get-go. From the jump, Palpatine knew exactly what he was doing and manipulated everybody, and no one knew until it was far too late for anyone to do anything. Palpatine is easily one of the best villains. He really is. Let's move to an advantageous position. I'm gonna climb on this rope. Okay, I'm not gonna climb on this rope. And then take him out. And no one will know. Yes. That's how you can be sneaky. That's how you can be sneaky up in them streets. Alright. Use vision over here. Not close enough to make it appear as gold, but there's gonna be... Ah, there's a point right there. So let's grab... Coming back here for story. Oh, okay, so this is a story location, so I can just revisit this area later. I had a feeling it was, because big fortresses just scream like, oh, okay, this seems like a story location. If I grab the loot, I ain't got to worry about it. But then again, I can always grab it during the story. No need to stress myself if I don't grab everything now. Yeah, Monique's right. We can always come back here. Plus, I'll grab that book of knowledge when we come back here as well. So for the time being, we need to make our way back to Sunin. Why did I say Sunin? I meant to say Sigurd. Sponge boy, me Bob. We need to keep this going. We need to keep this fun time going. I wonder what Dying Light is going to be like when the game releases. Like, I've seen gameplay, but I just wonder how it's going to be at launch. Because I enjoyed the first Dying Light, and even to this day, the devs are still supporting the game, and the first Dying Light game came out in... Dying Light came out in 2015. And for 6 years, they kept adding free updates, kept adding stuff to it to encourage people to keep playing, and it's all been good content that they kept adding to it. Even free events like the Halloween event that made you look like a person from Bloodborne. They gave you like a killer gun with silver bullets in it, all for free. Well, not all for free. They actually started adding in like packs and stuff. But they just kept supporting the game and making it more and more stable. And it's like, you don't see that many devs go out of the way to support a game for 6 years. Especially if they're working on brand new games. Like, you got people like Activision. And Lord knows they need help right now. Laptop went out again. Someone say something in chat to make sure that my stream is still going on my system. Real quick. Doesn't matter what you say. Okay, it still looks like the stream is still going fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello, Monique. Just had to confirm. It's odd how my internet keeps going out, even though we were supposed to have, like, the best version for our household. It's actually kind of odd. Wolves! Wolves! You dare approach me? You dare approach? See, I can dodge too. You're not the only one who can do it. You brought friends. Uh-huh. I knew you were gonna have some people here. I have your hind parts. One of the assassin's legs hurts while being on the highest point. I mean, you gotta wonder if their spines hurts because they're standing in a crouched position for a long time. Because I can crouch down on the ground and be on a finite point, and it doesn't do anything to my legs. But it's the standing back up part where you have to, you know, re-stretch yourself back open from being in a crouch position, that's where you have to take care. Sunin's all the way up there. Where's my horse? Alright, real quick, let me look at the store. Small minerals pack. So they gave me free 300 helix credits, and I only have enough to get their small minerals pack, which will give me... You're supposed to tell me how much you're supposed to give me. A small sampling of minerals. It was like 400 or 700 of these. Hold on, utilities. Because they make all the other stuff slightly above the free that they give you. We'll give you some free stuff. We'll even... Okay, so we'll allow you to get, like, small silver. We'll give you 400 iron ore and 450 leather. Which actually doesn't sound like a bad deal considering what I have right now. But if you want to have more... You're going to need more helix credits. And we only give you 300 for free. Oh, we want your money. It sounds harsh, but that's kind of the angle. I mean, you could earn all that you get in your game. Or you could give us $9, $10, $20, even $30 to save you time. Ah, we got a secret entrance over here. Hi, dudes. Welcome back to Cooking It Up with Seuss. Look at all this stuff that you got here up here in your base, dude. I've been watching a lot of Gravity Falls, so I'm sorry if I'm repeating what Seuss says.
I know.
Alright, so what are we doing here?
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sends Tonna to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hug. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
See, we're on the 12th day of January.
As expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No, this is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet.
Sorry, she's not my type. I like my women with more than a couple of gaps in their teeth.
What brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Emperor's on the air betrayed you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Yeah, I'll pass. Mad pass. Hard pass.
Not interested.
And why not? I've been told I have a rather expert tongue.
Only good for yelping, I see.
Enough blabbering. You know why we're here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
half is all you're getting.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount, and maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Bergred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of 2 areas, Letechestre and Temple Brochfort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Letechestre and Templebroth Fort. Do you know these places?
If you hear Kenzel yapping in the background, it's because he has an attitude that he's not being let out right now to run throughout the house.
We've got a king to catch.
He'll live. He likes to cry bloody murder when there's no one upstairs with him in the room directly in front of his face. You are now welcome in Tonnastadir. Okay, report back to Sigurd and the brothers. So since we're welcome in this place, we can take their loot. Wait. Synchronization spot. Think of a wonderful thought. Any happy little thought. Think of sleigh bells, think of snow, think of fun, and off you go, just way up in the sky. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. I wonder what the other Vikings would think if they just heard me singing like this. These aren't songs of murder, these are songs of merriment. Not songs of glory, songs of childhood innocence and joy. I wonder what they would think if they heard me singing these types of songs. Barden Fort! Why did I say fort? It didn't even say fort. Barden Lookout. What is that? What is that flying around? Was that just a random firefly? Just flying over here? Why is it specific? What is... Oh, it was actually something! It was actually something! I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me! You could actually catch fireflies! What? I found it weird how it was specifically flying in a direction and not, despawning. Just the little things. You realize how easy I could have missed that had I not been paying attention? Oh, no, before we synchronize. Loot! Woot! Oh, loot! Scouting report. The small Ragnarsson troop was caught surveying Tamworth, tried to make their escape, but the king's thane, Leofrith, came roaring out the gates. Caught up and slaughtered the 4 men on his own. If the brothers Ragnar want the lay of the land, they are going to have to try harder than that. I take it this guy was the scout. They must have tried harder. Alright. Synchronized. So we were already over there, out there in the distance. We already tried going out there. That's a story point. Wenlock Abbey. Lots of different points. Lots of mysteries, okay? There's tons of things I have still not gone out of my way to get my hands on. And there's just so much of it. And this is just England. There's still many other maps that I need to visit when I get the chance. But now we need to go back to Sigurd and see where the story goes from here. Let us go, horse. I was almost thinking about getting the Draugr set from the store, but I thought, nah, I'm good. It was almost tempting. Almost. I'll worry about collecting this stuff later. Right now, we need to go back to Sigurd and see where we go from here. See, these are one of those games where you can just travel from one end of the map up to the next and just be chill. Just traveling.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Burkred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Drinkit. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
And a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Okay, quest completed. Bartering. And where do we go from here? Multiple quests accepted. I believe we've done enough raids where we can improve another building. At the homestead. I believe we've done enough where we can improve another building at Ravensthorpe. So firstly, let's check the quests that we have. Inventory. I can upgrade my axe again. One final time, at least. There we go. Varen's axe is at the maximum. Good. Could improve my helmets and everything, but I'll worry about that later. So, quests, we have Rumors of Leicester and the Walls of Templeborough. So since I've already been here, I don't exactly have a fast travel to that location, all the way over here. It's all good though. Still places I need to visit. And then the Rumors of Leicester. I've already been to Leicester, but I don't think I have a fast travel there. I do have a fast travel there, but that's at Tamworth Fort. But that, oh yeah, I do got a fast travel there, and there's plenty of loot in the area too. So what I'm going to do real quick is I am going to focus on opening up the synchronization of spots of here, here, and here. Right after we go to Ravensthorpe. And is this one inside the zone? No, it's not. It is not inside the zone. It is technically in the 160 zone. Alright, to Ravensthorpe, improve a couple of buildings if we can. I believe we have enough to improve at least 1 or 2 buildings. Then we'll go open up those locations for, you know, fast travel for later.
Rest your wings, Sinan.
Alright, so let's improve our barracks over here. Barracks! Here, Adis will help you create your Yom Viking, recruit other players' Yom Vikings, and manage your crew. Unlocks the Yom Vikings feature. Requires 430. We can build this. Building complete. Place is looking nice.
With this, we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
You're welcome. Alright, let's just go through this place and see what else needs to be built. And this is the bakery. Improves the feast buff. 645. Okay, we'll save on that. Sunin!
Show me.
I can build the tattoo shop. Museum. Legendary animal trophies in exchange for rewards. If you go to the pond near the Seer's hut, you can release your firefly. What? Okay, where's my Seer's hut? Do I have one? Is there a benefit to releasing fireflies? I'm kind of curious about that. Ah, you know what? Having a trading post would be very good for my village here. Then I'll go improve the hunting spot so I can hunt legendary animals.
Nice to have a more permanent spot.
That's not the Seers over there, is it? Is that the Seers?
I need your eyes, my friend.
This looks like this could be something. Over here, I see the posts. I see the posts to build stuff. Unavailable. The Irish outpost gives access to the Wrath of the Druids expansion content. Oh, this is the DLC stuff for my village. Ah. Guest House gives access to the Siege of Paris expansion. So these are DLC options. Okay, we need a double back. Where's that trading post? Hunter's post. And you clearly just told me go to the pond. This is the brewery. Need to improve the hunter's spot. So I can actually get paid to hunt aminos. I have enough to build one more building. No, I don't, because 45 out of 70 will leave me with 30.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
Nice!
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way.
It's time to go hunting!
You lead. I'll follow.
Ah, my longhouse is looking so much better.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. Maybe why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
I love how thoroughly many of these individuals have like English accents, even though they're Vikings. So buttery smooth, not rough at all.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
You must have drank a lot of water.
Hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings.
All right.
Sigurd and I are siblings.
She is English. Ask her why she has the accent.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area.
You can see the meat, and you can see the blood.
Drag the poor beast away. We're getting closer.
See, I was used to.
See those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
I'm used to seeing like lions.
So your family found Wallace in the woods.
Your clan basically just takes whoever wants to join, so you got a lot of Saxons. Ah, I see.
I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
Teach me your skills so I can hunt better.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us.
Is that?
Probably fled the scene not long ago.
Oh, that's a lot of fresh kills. Are you running from wolves?
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover. Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Eradication area. The birds are flying. Dude, you're supposed to get to cover, not run back towards the wolves! Hide in the bushes. I am Eivor Wolfkist, and your days of tyranny are now over. My name is not Inigo Montoya. You didn't kill my father, but prepared to die. How'd you do that? Petra! I'm coming. Ooh! Headshot! Ooh, headshot. And sit. Good boy. There's one more. Yo, Ixie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've been doing a lot of exploring, one story mission thus far, but just more exploring than anything else. Wanna go? Man versus beast. Ant versus boot. And play dead. Ah, good boy.
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Why do you have to deal with the wolves? Because since we're in a settlement that pretty much displaced the wolves, if we don't eradicate them, then they'll pretty much kill all the game that we'll use for hunting in the resounding area. And we save this farmer in the process.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
Hear what?
I don't hear... Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
That worked out nicely. Did a little hunting. Because I improved their little hunting shack. And we leveled up. We got ourselves 2 points we can put stuff into. How many skill points do I have? Only 2? Yeah. Let's keep going until we unlock the ability. Wait a minute. You mean I could have got Stomp early this whole time? Oh yeah! Now when we knock people down to the ground, we get to stomp their face! Because I hear it does tons of damage. Yes. Now Monique told me that if I go to the pond where the Ceres hut is, I can release the firefly that I got my hands on earlier. So let's go back down. Go towards the pond that's out there and see about releasing this firefly. Unless I need to build a seer's hut. Or unless the seer doesn't come up until later in the story and then she gets added in. Either one of the two. Love interest Petra. Love interest? Look, I'm kind of tired of hearing you about your flighting. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear you interrupt another conversation.
Flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him. It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice. That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
Sure, I would love to judge a flighting.
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
Epic rap battles of history!
There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
I'm sorry, but Alvis has it.
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor. for acknowledging the natural order.
Look, Holder, you should know by now, but when you're fighting, your sentences need to be concise without any dead air. You should already have it in your head by the time it leaves your lips. If you have to try and rhyme something at the end because you can't think of something, you lose! You lose! Good day, sir! They already left. Alright, tattoo spot. Okay, you were talking about a seer's hut by the pond. Seer? Shipyard! Gundrun and Gunmund will help you customize your longship's appearance. You can find more ship cosmetics as you explore the world. Okay, so this is the dock. Where is the seer's hut? And where is this seer's hut? I need to know.
Good day, Eivor.
Good day to you too. Who is this person with... Oh?
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I would join my axe to yours.
Osvalder Iceblood. Okay, this dude has like the armor set. It has the shield. This person has the shield of the Draugr set from the store. I recognize that shield anywhere because I always look at it every time I finish a stream because I'm always thinking about that armor set. But yeah, interesting.
Always ready.
And I will hold you to it. Just look at the glowing head of the shield there. The whole armor glows like that. Okay, Monique, where exactly do I need to go in order to release this Firefly? I know it's not over there because that's DLC territory, literally. Or is it a story mode unlocked option? I know that the seer from the, what is it, Fornsburg, she said she'll see me later. Our paths will cross again, so I'm assuming that she may show up later. And that's when we get the seer's hut? Or do you just want me to find out on my own? If so, then I'll just leave it at that. Go towards the longhouse and down the hill. Okay. Go towards the longhouse. That's the brewery. Okay, go towards the longhouse. Is this the location?
Survey the area, student.
I need to upgrade one more spot for the colony to improve one more. Stable and aviary. Is this the pond that the seer's supposed to be at? Because if so, I don't see an option to build anything. There's a waterfall and a lookout. Oh, so I need to find a waterfall. Okay, so follow the river. And look for a... Okay, so you said there's a waterfall and a lookout. Okay, so it's not over here. So you said go down to the longhouse. You go up to the longhouse and down the hill. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Let me know if I need to go to the right, forward, or to the left. Turn around, see the stones. Wait, are you talking about this area? Not this place. This is the museum. Go up. Ah, waterfall, waterfall. So, up there. Does it need to be up there, or is there a secret entrance behind the waterfall? There is! There's a secret spot in here! I need something to blow it open. Oh! Release Firefly! Got a trophy! Twinkle twinkle, release a firefly in your settlement. So now we got fireflies. Now we can have fireflies just floating around the environment, just around the pond. But I need something to blow that open over there, so I can see what's inside that waterfall. You think you gonna keep them secrets from me for long? You are dead wrong. Whatever you got in there, I'll take for myself. Just you wait, I'll get strong enough to see what's in there. You can't hide the goods from me forever. Why am I making this difficult on myself? Take my horse everywhere. That's faster than me being on foot. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's a habit. Now, we still haven't found the material necessary to bring my gear to a higher tier. But we're still making good progress nonetheless.
May I see your stores?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Okay, so I can improve the Raven Shield from fine to superior. If you climb up to the top, there is a sync point. Okay, so I'll go back there. I'll sync it up. Just let me improve the quality of my shield.
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
It looked alright. Now it looks even better. Right, it looks mighty good to me. So here's where I can change the appearance of my gear. And that will cost me 50 silver. Why it costs me in-game money to change appearances in this game when I could have just easily have done that in Odyssey for free without the hassle? I couldn't possibly tell you. But it means that I can make myself look like either Altair, Basem, or Ezio and still keep the stats. You need nickel and tungsten. But I haven't discovered those quite yet. So I assume this is the nickel and that's the tungsten. Yep. Nickel is used to go from superior to flawless, and then flawless to mythical. So we have just 2 more tiers, but in the end...
Done for now.
Alright, so we just need to keep exploring.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
May
All right.
they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Let's go ahead and head up here to where Monique was talking about. And find the spawn point. I don't know about you guys, but I just love streaming like this for you. We just chilling, chatting, and you guys are helping me out when I have no idea what I'm doing. Or if there are some goodies around here that I just haven't been paying attention to, I thank you kindly for your patience. Because I don't consider this backseat gaming. Unless you hear me say, hey, don't do it, feel free to chime in on stuff that I may miss out on. What's everyone's favorite game? That's a bit of a toughie. Oh, Spider-Man is one of my favorite games. I can't solidify it down to just one specific game because I have quite a few. But at the top of my list, Marvel Spider-Man is clearly on there. Am I missing the sync point? Do I have to climb the tree in order to get it? I found a good way to find what you want is opening sync points and looking for guards. Yeah, I find it better for me to open up the map is just go to the sync points like you say and open up more of the map just so I can have a better lay of the land, but also a good way to fast travel around the map without having to ride or use my boat everywhere. Okay, so there's ore, lots of ore in there, but I can't get to that quite yet, and there's a secret in there that I can't get to until I blow that open. Lots of rocks. Lots of rocks. I'm hitting the wrong button. Let me get rid of that marker. Okay, we need to open up some more points. So we need to come here. Well, actually, yeah, let's go to this one first because it's further out. And then we'll go to this one over here. And then we'll come up to this one up here so we can at least open up that zone. There's still this place up here at Repton that needs to be opened up. So we'll work on that too. Walls of Temboro. We got a little bit of ground to cover. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fast travel to my ship. Alright, Ixie. Glad you stopped by. Do what you gotta do. But, you ain't gotta tell me if you gotta go do something. I mean, you just go ahead and do it. It's not like I'm gonna say, like, no, you do not have my permission to leave. You need to stay here for the whole stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. If you gotta go, just go ahead and go. Oh, look at the little, look at the ducks. Look at the little ducks. That is not ducks. That is a full row of fish. My vision is bad. That's a full row of fish just casually swimming at the top of the water. And they went under. Thank you, Sunin. That fish is moving, ain't it? Just getting a whole bunch of fish. Also, I tried out sardines for the first time in like several years. I remember when my dad would used to eat the sardines a whole bunch. I would eat them too, and I would just eat them endlessly. Like I could just eat sardines all day. Took me a minute to realize what it tasted like. Like, it left like a cool feeling in my stomach. Like, hey, I got fish in there, but it's not hot fish. I wouldn't call it a cold feeling. That's a big one. That was a big fish. Where'd it go? Aw, man. I kind of want to see if I can get that big fish now I just saw. Am I ruining the water by blooding it up with fish blood? Am I messing up the water that way? Sunin, if you don't mind. Alright, I'm done fishing. Big brown trout. Nice! We got a big fish. I'm actually surprised that the fish in the resounding area haven't immediately left, never to return, due to seeing all their friends and family members just, you know, kind of dead everywhere.
Man your oars.
Okay. Let's follow the river.
Sail here. Sing us a song.
And let's make our way to the next point. Do da ba dee da be da da ba dee da be da. Oh, he's gone acoustic. See, why does this guy have a better singing voice than Eivor's dad? At least he knows how to keep a beat. Was that a raid spot? Is that a raid spot? Is that a raid spot? Did you just try to show me a raid spot? Is that a raid spot? Don't play with me. You know how much I love to raid. You know how much I love to raid. Sickness says yes, therefore we shall raid. We shall take them for all that they have, and all that they have, we shall take. See, I'm a wordsmith. Did you just call me filthy? I just took a shower. I'm clean. Is it just me, or does Irish Spring not smell like Irish Spring anymore? I know that's a bit of a weird segue into that subject, but I tried like that icy mountain blast, and then there's like this scent to it now, where it's no longer like, okay, I can tell that this is Irish Spring. Why are you running? Why are you running? Don't run like no coward. It just feels like Irish Spring just does not smell like Irish Spring anymore. It's like there's an extra scent that doesn't need to be there. I move faster than dust. Let that sink in. My perfect dodges makes me move faster than thrown dust.
Make sure that gets the kill. Get away from me!
What if I don't want to stay away from you? Hey, materials necessary in order to... Are you alright?
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Wait. Oh, these people are dead. Yeah, these people are dead. Uh-huh. Don't you mess with my crew. Don't you mess with me and my crew. Oh, the buttery smoothness of it all. Now I know we got some more goodies over here. We're not leaving until we get it all. Waste not, want not. The Lord has given us a plentiful bounty. We'd be unwise to not accept his gift. More supplies. I'll take it. See? Had you been better at flying, I wouldn't have got you. Alright, everyone's running back, so that must mean that there's nothing more. But I'll say food. What if I want to get the food? What if it's good food? Bandit leader's orders. You two have been at it again, haven't you? Feeding the corpses to the pigs, all because you hate the smell of burning bodies? Bodies? That's because you aren't the ones cleaning up the crap left behind. But you could be, so you might want to remember that the next time you feel like disobeying my orders. That's what I imagine his voice would sound like. Disobey my orders again, and you'll be on latrine duty for 2 weeks. I put Clyde on there. You see what happened to him? No one wanted to shake his hands for 2 weeks. Of course, because I put him on latrine duty, I kinda lost my rank and was exiled, so I hope Clyde's doing better. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna bring that bit back, did you? Oh, we got another raid! Oh, what a beautiful morning. Y'all see that boat just spinning out there? I saw that. Don't think I didn't notice that. But I did. Now you're on fire and dying. What a horrible day to be you. Imagine having a shield only for that shield to just shatter in your hands the moment someone hits it. It's like, I staked my life on this shield and it went down in one hit. First of all, if I survive, I'm gonna kill that blacksmith. And secondly, shields are bad! Stop! Ooh, stop! Yo, I'm so glad I got that move where I can drop kick. Yo! So glad I got that move where I can drop kick people. What was that? Did you say you'd survive? Those are some horrible last words to have for yourself, dude. Aha, titanium. River chain blockade. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I not come here? No, I don't think I came here. Oh, enemies. Hello. Goodbye.
Let's get out of here.
So it doesn't necessarily need to have like supplies at it. It'll just have stuff that I can just take. Alright, back to the ship. Let's keep going to that synchronization point. Everybody back on board. Is everyone in? Everyone use the bathroom? We're not stopping. We're not stopping until we get to our destination. So if you didn't get the chance to go, too late.
More sail! Strike up a tune.
I got a better song. I got a better one. You take the moon and you take the sun.
You take everything that seems like fun. You stir it all up and then you're done.
Rada, 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 rada. So, come on in, feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, 'cause something's always cooking. Come on in, feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, 'cause something's always cooking, yeah! Oh no. Oh no, I'm raiding a place that's far beyond me in power! Cancel the raid! Cancel the raid! Cancel the raid! The raid has been canceled. Wait until next week. We are not strong enough. Get back here. Everyone back. Back. Back in the boat. Back in the boat. We are not strong enough to take on this place yet. There will be no raiding today. But Monique, you said read everything. Sometimes you'll get order member clues. Okay, I'll make it a habit to read any piece of notes that I see around anywhere, basically. I'll make it a habit to make sure I read everything. You're gonna stop singing when I'm trying to sing.
This place is heavily guarded.
Come on in, feel free to do some looking. Stay a while, 'cause something's always cooking. Come on in, feel free to do some looking. This area is not good. We don't need to be here. This is far too dangerous. Back to the safety of the level 20 area. Now I could lower the scaling. I could, but where would be the fun in that? New territory, East Anglia. You cannot drive! You're banned from driving. You are banned from driving. You are hereby banned from driving. I'm gonna sail us to the place now.
Run up the sail.
I trusted you. I trusted you to be a competent driver, and you failed me. You've lost your driving privileges for the remainder of the 10 minutes. For 10 minutes, you have lost the ability to drive. I trust that dude sitting in the back right corner of the ship to steer us in the right direction, and this man has the absolute audacity to run us on the riverbed like he don't know how to drive. You don't get to drive no more. I know the game probably wanted me to go from the ground, like backwards from that area, in order to get up here. But use what's available. Let that moss have been slick. Like, what if they made it so that, oh, you need to be careful where you jump because the moss might be slick and you may lose your grip, so you need to use a quick time event in order to grab on. Otherwise, you'll risk falling off. Like, I see a whole bunch of games do that where it makes you jump at a ledge, but then makes you do a quick time event in order to grab onto the ledge. Alright, synchronization complete. Lots and lots of stuff to look at. New points of interest have been added. Good. I love points of interest. There's lots of goodies out there in the world today. Make sure we get our hands on it before we go. Or at least at some point. Okay, so there's another zealot over here. I think we already discovered that one. There's a fast travel point here. See, my thing is, it is not dangerous for me to try and visit these locations purely just to explore and open up fast travel points. It is, however, dangerous for me to go to these places and expect to win any fights. So if I do explore, it'll only be to open up the synchronization spots, and that's it. So that's a raid here. We're not going there. We're not strong enough to go into that section of the world yet. So we got this one. Let's go open that one up. Good thing there aren't any gators in these waters like there were in Origins. That's a whole different ball game when you're having to fight alligators or all different types of creatures in the water. Oh, you think you get to drive again? No, I told you, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You don't get to drive. So I need to rewrite myself. Oh, all I have to do is just turn towards the left a little bit around this area. Just need to sail down this area. And we'll be at the synchronization spot in no time. Oh great. Now it gets foggy, so now my view is obstructed. But this is a nice shot though. I'd be a fool not to pass this up. Hold on. Yes. Save for my private collection. Yes. Why does it gotta be quiet when I take these photos? Make it all awkward. Stop singing that song! Hold on, let me see. Okay, I can raid this place because it's within my power. Wait, this place replenished itself? They came back? Because we took this place over already. Well, we beat them. Not necessarily we took this place, but we beat these people already. Huh. Interesting.
To hell with you!
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over my heel breaking your jaw. Order member. Ooh. Okay, so so this guy is the reason why they came back? Do we need to go kill him? I feel like we need to go kill him in order to wrest this control of this entire island for ourselves. So you know what? Let's mark you. Before we go get this synchronization spot, let's kill ourselves a little mercenary member. Because I grabbed everything there needs to be grabbed here. These people are here just... Whoo! Eivor, history's greatest chiropractor. Ow! Oh, you say the bandit leader. Okay, so let's clear out this whole place then. Stomp! You dare? Ooh! Utbek chess key. Stomp! I see you on that horseback. Get off that horse. First you, and then you. No more horseback for you. And dead. Where's the other one? I shall kill you all. To arms! We give no quarter! Is this snake is defending itself? Never mind. It died. Well, that was a bust. Couldn't even set the whole building on fire. I wanted to do that. Wait, is the building becoming on fire? Is it going up? Did I do it? Have I become a successful raider? Or is it just a little grass around? I wanted to burn the buildings. On fire and dead. Who's left? I know we got some people who are left. There's always people who are left. Pay attention to me as I attempt to murder thee. Okay, Monique, you said that order member, the bandit leader, is an order member. So if we take out them, then that stops these guys from appearing in this place. But I take it that in order for me to go find this person and take them out... Hey, I did set fire to the building. I did good. I take it we need to keep going with the story and find clues in order to find this bandit leader. Because I think we killed everyone here. There shouldn't be anyone left. Or at the very least, help me understand so I'm not confusing myself here. Oh, people!
Now you pay. Watch for the counter.
Imagine getting your chest caved in while trying to survive and be underwater. I'm trying to dodge and I'm hitting the wrong button. That's my fault. Now I can stomp you. You just killed everyone. Okay. I like that plan. Simple, easy to remember. Standard bearer. Best 2 out of 3. Best 3 out of 4. You know what? I completely forgot that I had a harpoon. Y'all still fighting? Y'all take too long. This dude's running at breakneck speeds, ain't he? You just killed everyone? I think we killed everyone because the music has stopped, and therefore the fighting has stopped. Alright, we got another skill point, so let's put that into something useful. Dual swap, stealth damage, parry damage. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one. Because when I parry people, they take damage. So let's go for that angle. That opens up that section with a perfect attack. And then we'll get 1 point here and then come over here. We'll probably have a prerequisite point before we get this one here. So we'll get this one. I'll be right back. Let me check on the family real quick to see if there's anything I needed to do, because I can't tell if they're calling me because I have headphones on. So I'll be right back. Then we'll continue on to the next spot after we take out that zealot right there, because we're killing him before we get that last synchronization spot. Be right back.
No croak for me?
If he's not there, he's in the bandit camp close to Ravensthorpe. Okay. I know I don't say it enough, but I just want to say how appreciative I am for you guys being patient with me whenever I have to step away. Like, sometimes people ask what's going on, is everything okay, but I'm just glad that you guys are patient with me enough to not get terribly bored and upset that I have to step away. Hold on. Hold on. I discovered another person. Suggested power 90. Okay, I'm not strong enough to take him on yet. Not strong enough. Not strong enough. It's a good thing he didn't immediately get suspicious when I aimed at him. So let's deselect him for now. I have not reached the point where I can take these zealots on. I'm not strong enough. I'm just not strong enough. Even though I want to be, I'm not. And you said a bandits camp around Ravensthorpe. We'll just have to keep our eyes out, shall we? Actually, hold on. Grantsburgshire. Okay, there's still this region I haven't discovered. So we'll go to this one, and we'll go to this one. How long have I been streaming for? I want to keep these at least 2 to 3 hours apiece. And we're already at 3 hours, apparently. Nice. I'll take it. So what I will do is we'll take the ship, we'll go to the next synchronization point, and we'll open up this one, and we'll open up this one, because it's still within this safe region that I'm in. No, we got to get this one too. I can fast travel here, and we got to get this one too. So we'll open up we'll open up all the synchronization spots that's in the suggested power 20 region. And I think I will call it a part there. I think I should have enough parts to... Hold on, go to my inventory. Let me see my supplies. 25 and 1100. I need about 45 to upgrade another spot. And I have not been putting any runes in anything. Fire resistance, evasion, light resistance, more armor, more health, assassination damage, more attack, critical damage, fire damage. I haven't really been using these runes like I should have. So let's get rid of the attack and put on some fire damage. Because who doesn't love an axe on fire? That's just going to add more insult to injury. Of course, it probably won't function like that. It needs to be an innate fire weapon in order for it to take advantage of fire damage. But if it does cause me to do fire damage to people, then yeah, I'll probably keep it on. Because regular damage is one thing, but damage and an element on top of that is another thing entirely. Which is why I love... What is that? What is that? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. What is that? Confirm kill? I'm sorry?
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough.
What?
We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
I'm sorry, but when did we even kill you? I don't even remember killing you! The scabbard. When did we kill you? You are so insignificant I didn't even remember killing you! What? That must... Okay, note taken from Order members, Order clues, shield rune, and a medallion. I've been poisoned. I got a perpetual mist that goes in one direction. That's a tough snake if it can take 3 axe hits. Usually it takes about 1. But that's a tough snake if it can tank that. All right. So I guess we took out one of the members of the Order of Ancients. I just can't remember when we took her out. Did one of my other members take her out and I just wasn't there to see it? How did I miss that? I don't remember that at all. What do you mean sails down? Most likely, yeah. I probably killed her so fast that I paid no attention to it, or one of my own members probably killed her and I never paid attention to it. You would think there'd be a notification saying, hey, an Order of the Ancients just died right here in the spot where your ship is. You think something like that would have gained more, I don't know, notice.
Hold on.
You guys stay right there. Get in the synchronization spot. Then I'll get the other one. Then we'll get the one over at Reston. Repton, not Reston, Repton. Duro le Ponte. Maybe I need to pay more attention next time to make sure I don't miss out on good kills. See, that's the sound I'm used to hearing when I do a leap of faith. That, yeah! I'm used to hearing that. Not the caw of a raven. And then again, this is supposed to be Norse, and you gotta remember Odin and the rest of them, and yada yada. And that's why you kill everyone. Alright, Monique. Thank you. From now on, no, we do not leave a bandit camp, or a camp of any kind with enemies, until every single person is dead. No exceptions. And some opal too. Nice. Good thing I climbed up here. And there's plenty secrets down there. Some part of my brain was thinking, jump off without synchronizing. Jump off without synchronizing. Some part of my brain thought that, but it's a good thing I didn't act on it. Because that would have been another climb right back up again. This looks like a nice shot to have. Preview. Save. Oh yeah, dude, that looks absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here with Picture Time with Zeus. Ah! Why did you... Why did you let go? You idiot, Eivor. Why did you let go? We got one more spot here. And then we got the last place at Repton. Let's go ahead and speed things along so that way I can eat lunch. And then I'll probably pretty much call it a session there for today. Before I eat lunch, not after I eat lunch. And then, since I'll have the day off tomorrow, this will definitely carry on a lot longer than today. Put that sail down. Y'all need to be faster. I don't want to wreck my ship because y'all move too slow. Alright, am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am. So I might as well just make port. Stop singing! Stop it! I don't want to hear you sing. I don't want to hear merriment. Now that your trader's built, you can sell any unwanted pickups, like broken bows that I've been coming across lately. I'll be sure to do that the next time on the next stream when we go to Raventhorpe. I'll make that a priority. Wow, you just decided to just land right in front of me for an easy kill, didn't you? The odds of that happening in any other stream are so slim. What are the odds that this thing would land directly in front of me, perfectly for me to just take it out? I ought to clip that. You know what? Let me clip that. I gotta clip that. I'm clipping that. Give me a sec. Alright, give me a sec. Sharing this. Okay, live. King, welcome to the stream! Though you may be coming near the tail end of it because I'm only picking up the synchronization points here and then the one in Repton, and then I'm calling it a session for today, but I will continue the stream tomorrow since I have the day off, and it will be much longer than today. So, apologies if you're showing up at the tail end of it. This is what I'm going to be playing until Elden Ring releases in February. And seeing as how big Assassin's Creed Valhalla actually is, this is more than enough to keep me occupied until then. So we just need to come up here, then teleport over to Repton, get that synchronization point, and then that'll be a session here for today. Alright, you're not a horse from Skyrim. You can't take me any further up. Black Peak. What a peculiar name. See, it's tempting to want to play this game off stream, but I told you I want to save everything we interact with in this game, or anything that happens in this game, live. Plus, I'm playing Persona 5 Strikers when I'm not playing this, so that's another game to keep me occupied until I play this game again. I have games to keep me occupied until I play other games. That's a good library to have. But oh, right. There's one of these dudes here that is actually at the top of this peak. Sunin! Or at least we know where he is. Okay. Now we need to climb up. Now, why would you give me all these arrows? Alright, another location, pretty much logged in. New points of interest, new loot points. It's gonna take me a while just to clear out each map of all their secrets and all their mysteries. You see, I'm glad we chose this to be the game that I play until Elden Ring drops. Thank you guys for the suggestion. Well, thank you guys for actually voting for this. It was either this, or Far Cry 6, or Watch Dogs Legion. I feel like with what Assassin's Creed has to offer, this probably would have occupied me even longer. Okay, so we opened up this location, and there's lots of things over here, including... Ooh, there's lots of things inside this area. So, we already opened up all the synchronization spots, except for the one in Repton. So, we're gonna go to the port. Can't fast travel there. So, fast travel to the port of Repton, make our way to that synchronization spot, and then call it a session there for today. Slowly but surely, my gear is starting to look a lot better. We just need to get our hands on some nickel, then some tungsten, so that my Raven gear... What are you standing on, Eivor? 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 What are you... Eivor's got a case of the floaty foots. What source of magic is this? Okay, he's back to normal now. Just need to find some nickel, and then I need to find some tungsten in order to upgrade the current gear that I have even further. So the look will change, and I'm assuming that I'll get more rune slots on it as well. But we'll just keep progressing as we have. If I just keep doing the story missions, that should start to open up new areas for me to be able to go into that should have these materials that I need. Plus, people like Sickness and Monique have seriously been helping me out with things that I've kind of been not too privy to as far as the game is concerned. Such as, you know, making sure that you kill every single person in a bandit camp to ensure that you could possibly kill an Order of the Ancients member there as well. And Sickness telling me some of the good skills they have, which are very beneficial in the long run, such as making it so your Raven can pick up loot from people you kill with ranged attacks. And a lot of other good skills as well. Two individuals who have seriously been helping me out so far. I believe some other people have been helping me out too, but Monique and Sickness have been standing out as two individuals who have really been helping me out with this game. So I greatly appreciate it. You know how to climb up there! Stop acting! Alright, this is the last synchronization spot in the zone we are currently in, because every place else is just mad dangerous. We might go out and synchronize those spots, but avoid combat because pretty much anyone can kill me outside of this level 20 zone that I'm currently in. What? That's a real place? Snottingham? And there must be a glitched anomaly out there too. Y'all see that? Y'all see that out there? Y'all see that glitch out there? That's a glitched anomaly over there. Look, even the flags and all the stuff over there looks jacked up too. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You're gonna have to teach me how to slightly glide your body off to the side because you should have landed on that post and broken your spine, but the game dictated that you live. You're very lucky, Eivor. Alright, so we are here. What is the location for the next story mission? That is all the way here. So let's fast travel to Leicestershire. Save my game, because I haven't done that during this entire stream, and then call it a session for today. And the stream for tomorrow will be much longer, because I'll have the day off. I just need to make sure when I come home, I go to sleep immediately, so that way I have the energy to do the stream. So we're here in the Leicestershire, or Leicester. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Rumors of Leicester. So we're going to go ahead and save. Track this. I have no points to speak of, but I'm moving in the right direction. We're going to go for the parry damage skill, so that way when I parry people, they get hurt instead of me. But let's go ahead and save. Okay. 15 hours so far in the game. 15 hours so far. Nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a very progressive, well, not very progressive, but very productive stream. We managed to get all the synchronization points. We took out another member of the Order of Ancients. I learned that you should just basically kill everyone you come across when it comes to bandit camps in order to ensure that you don't miss anything. What you looking at me for, lady? What you looking at? What you looking at? You looking at this beard? You like this beard? You want this beard? You need to work harder for this beard, lady. You need to work harder for this beard. But we did a lot of things during this stream, and we'll work on doing like at least maybe 1 or 2 story missions per stream to ensure that we progress the story along and not stagnate ourselves on seeing you know, just solely exploring. But that's all I got for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. I really do hope you all enjoyed. I can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing, because I am always, let me reinforce this, always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!